Good morning, folks. How y'all doing today? It is time for No Man's Sky. Where's my headphones? Hold on. I'll be right back. Humongous brain fart. Just need the headphones. I'm charging them, so. Well, spring has sprung. It is Easter weekend. I hope you're all having a good one. What are y'all up to these days? Let me double check my stream, see if everything's alright. Make sure I can hear things. I had a super busy week. Mostly learning about React, Node.js, learning how to manage my own Git repository, etc. These are all new things for me because I haven't coded in a modern sense in a while. It's old school. What I know is like Web 2.0 tech stuff, and that tells you my age. Am I having fun? Yeah, it's great. It's new stuff. I like new stuff. There we go. Let's see. What I get for putting away a bunch of stuff and trying to clean up. And you end up putting stuff away that you need. But the plan today is to do Nexus quests. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Okay, let's grab a couple of Nexus quests. Old Distress, Stranded Life Form. We'll initialize mission. And then we'll quickly get started. Nip nip. I don't need nip nip. So, with the process of creating my architecture, and then my UI, UX specifications sheet, and then what else? I'm going through all the methods that I had once learned long ago, but then I'm applying new methods for software web application creation. So. Wow, people have built an absorbent amount of... Is it on the other side of the planet? There it is. Too bad. Interesting planet. toxic to me. No, it's spore. I think it's that guy. I think he's the one that's stranded. We better help him out. Let's see. I hear a sharp intake of breath from the traveler. They begin to reach towards me, then pause as though they are thinking better of it. Forlornly, the traveler long shadows shows me their ship's melted navigation computer. This is the part that is far beyond repair, but it could be potentially replaced. Let's fix it for him. To find the parts. Yes. Analyze. Analysis complete. Find out how far it is. Just module technology. That's my ship. That what we're looking for? No, that's the buried cache. Oh, okay. That's my starship. Maybe I need to get into my starship. Ah, there it is. Apparently it's very far away. 52 minutes. Now it's seconds. Very interesting planet. They're benign. But we're on like some kind of there you go. Navigation computer detected. Pairing. Downloaded. Syncing. Device decrypted. Okay. Now back to delivering it. These formations remind me of, like, coral. Not just any kind of coral, but ancient coral. Hello, I'm back. Here you go, sir. Full delivery, bye! Mission complete. Where am I going now? Am I go somewhere? Ah, deliver the replacement parts. Check. Return to the Nexus. Alright. We can do that. Nexus returning. No. Up. Complete the mission. Woohoo! We'll grab some more. Start a mission. I think we're feeding some animals? That's what it looks like to me. Ooh. Ah, there it is. An interesting planet. It's infested, so it's got brood. Kind of already on the dark side. Oh, it's got these weird glowing plants. Hello. I need pellets, hold on. How many? 36, so 45 should do. Hello, animal. Eat this. Hello, other animal. Eat that. Look, there's more. Thank goodness. One of these plants. Wow, there's a lot of animals here. They look like lizard foxes. These look like kangaroo antelopes. Hello, lizard foxes. Have some more. Free food for everyone. Look at them. They're all cute. Those are cool. I like this one. You. This is neat. There's so many of them. Look at this. Wow. I mean, like, I'll feed you all. I just need some recently fed. I have to wait until you've got, like, the I've not been fed symbol over your head. Oh, there's one. There you go. Babies. Here, eat, babies. Excuse me. Like a worthy place to make a milking station. Cake factory. If there was like, there's no bigger animals that will give off eggs. You. One more. There you go. Ooh, tab. Done feeding animals. The fungal cluster. Oh, interesting. This is cool, whatever this is. Apparently I can't scan it though. Oh well. Anomaly. It's not a bad ship. Oh, the maneuverability is super high. No wonder it's very touchy on the controls. Did I do Nexus quests earlier this week? Sometimes I do them on a Wednesday. Maybe I should do them on a Thursday, Tuesday or something. Complete. I have no more. Oh well. Let's see what we can buy. Read some stuff. We'll go to base building parts. What's this week? A leopard tree and a tine cactus. We can go for more plants. I always love those, like the spoon leaf. We'll definitely get that. Should we get grass? I do need some fillers. This planter looks really cool. Oh, rocks. I forgot about the rocks. I want more trees. I really like the trees. I was gonna get this barnacle thing, but I'm not sure anymore. Hardy shrub. Succulent tree. Let's see. Did I get... I kind of want some decals as well. I want to get these. I like trees. Now I'm down to 579. Let's get one of these decals so I can use them as paint. Let's do this one. And then we're done. Woohoo! Now we're gonna go build! Because we like building. I am already over my 3,000 limit for upload, so I cannot share my base with you when I'm done. But I will finish it for the sake of finish it, because I had a plan. I did have some scope creep, but next time we'll know better. I think it was because with some of the bases that I did end up visiting are actually like compound bases built by multiple people, or at least multiple bases that people put down. And that's why it works for them. My bases. There it is. If anybody will show up for stream today. It is Easter weekend, so people are probably out with family and whatnot. And if they don't celebrate Easter, they might be having good weather and hopefully touching grass. So where did we leave off? We had finished our little campsite down there. And then we were working on these sort of luxury cabins for people. I had, off screen, I had done a couple of stuff, and apparently I've left a mess. But I was experimenting with a sunken seating system, and it turned out much better than I expected. With the tiny pillows and everything. Let's see if I can grab a couple more. Then we'll switch weapons so that's not in the way. Hit C. Copy this. Put this over here. I really want a mirror. And now we get to try our new decal. Ooh. B, zoom in, super tiny, make this super duper duper tiny. Oh. Nifty. Well, interesting. There's really only one side of the surface of this roll that is kind of... You put a decal on. So let's back up a little bit. I was trying to put lighting in here. I don't know how to do it really well, so one of the things I learned is that some of the lighting, if you make it big, it's not gonna work. So like, I think I already put a lighting in here. And when I try to hook it up, so here's a piece of lighting, and I made it huge, right? So, and it won't let me hook this piece of lighting up for some crazy reason. I'm not sure why. Is it because I have to, like, do this first? No, it's just, it needs to be a standard size for it to work. So, we'll have to go for a different kind of lighting. Let's take a look. A fireplace, some drapes. What's sad, because I really like this ceiling light. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Maybe I can do multiples of them instead of like... Oh, interesting. It's not behaving quite like what I expected it to be. Huh. Oh, weird. Alright. I guess we can put lighting there. For now. Let's see. There it is. So I wonder if this will work. Will I be able to attach lighting to it? Yeah, so now it works. Oh, maybe if it was so big that it was actually on the outside. Holy mackerel, maybe. Hold on. Wow, this lamp just doesn't want to be selected. Distance, maybe? So we select it from up here. Will that work? There we go. So we'll try again. Hold on. Oops. Try one more time. Then we'll select the lamp. It's in the right place where I want it. I don't want it huge, like ginormous. Okay. Now we have a lamp. Now, I think I need to go outside and find it. 'Cause it's like probably being intersected. Boy. Like I need to clean up a little bit. So if I... Oh, ads are coming up. Bummer. So... That work? No. Where did... So it only works if it's smaller. I wonder if it's a known bug. If that's the case, if I have to do small, what do I want to do? If I have to do small light, are there other lights that I can make humongous? Like this thing, and how big will it go? Not too bad. But before I do that, I should probably focus on creating stairs and whatnot and a balcony. Because definitely there's enough room here to make a much more interesting piece. So we'll do that. We'll do only one set. And then we'll do the triangles. Unless they won't let us do the triangles. Oh, there we go. And then I can do a big set up here. Smaller triangles? No. Clean up. Clean up. Where did I put it? I'll need more of these. B button. What are we looking at? We'll do an upstairs in this direction. So we'll use this. Take that. And then we'll do more of this. This work? I have to use small ones. Not letting me. Do I have to build up walls? Might have to build up walls. So, hold on. How about here? Will you let me do here? No. I was having trouble with this particular area before. So, we'll do... I wonder if it's because of the roof it won't let me. So we start with that, or should we take an internal balcony? You let me attach? Yeah, I think it's the roof for some reason. It won't let me attach because of this roof. How fascinating. Or is it because of the stairs inside of the roof? Hold on. Interesting. I think it's because of that. Yeah, it's this roof. But if I copy this, can I put it back? No. Ooh, okay. Fascinating. So it's because of the roof. It won't let me put a floor in. Huh, okay. I guess that's fine then. We'll just stick with that. I think that'll be fine for now. We'll do banisters again. So I like banisters. I remember buying this one. This one's really cool looking. Is it one way? No, it's double. That's good. Look. There we go. I wish I could change the color. Oh, you can. Ooh, all right, let's do that one. A very interesting part. It behaves much better than most other pieces of furniture. Mm. Nice. I like that a lot. It's quite nice. I'm gonna change the. I'm gonna match the color. Let's see. Cool. So, what can I do up here if I can't really attach stuff? Hold on. What can I attach? Am I allowed to attach these? No. How about this thing? No, I am not allowed to attach any kind of floor. How fascinating. Other than this. If I want to attach another floor, I have to go higher. I could go for a central room. Let's try that. But make it kind of one floor higher. Let's try that. So we'll do a floor attachment. I'm trying to get a floor up here, if that works. And then how big of a floor can I get up here? So I can attach here. So this is all right. Up here. So you can kind of make an alcove, maybe? Let's try triangles instead. See what happens. Oh, interesting. It's attaching in very different ways than I would expect. Because it's like, if I go outside, I can see this triangle attached differently to a different anchor point than intended. Like that, maybe? But think about this. Question is how do you get up there? Oops. Bummer. Oh. So we have an anchor point for the stairs here. But I would need an anchor point for the stairs up here. If I want to go up here. This one's pretty difficult. I'll have to figure it out. We can do an internal stairs, or we can do a set of smaller half ramps. What happens if we try to do half ramps? Would that work? I don't think it's gonna work. That's a bummer. Might just have to settle for a balcony set like this. And then we'll probably have to do like half rooms down here. Maybe an open floor plan. Yeah, let's try that. We'll close this off. For the sake of safety. We'll add some really cool designs to it. Maybe a light. Or two. No. And then maybe we'll do like an open bedroom plan. How about that? Sadly, I have to get rid of these. And then we'll do like do some floors. Do like this kind of a floor, yeah. But we won't go all the way. We'll do like have these. This. I think I missed my mark, so I've now got extra flooring or windows down below the house. We need a bed. We'll put a bed down first. What's our furniture? I think we only have one bed. This thing. I'm curious how the other people do beds. Guess that'll look okay. We can make it look really comfortable though. We'll put up maybe some flags. These are the ones that I've been using lately. Because they look kind of not ridiculous. Hmm. Do that for now. I'll have to get rid of this flooring. Oh, bummer. Got a little bit overzealous. We clean up a little. I know I dropped the floor somewhere around here. Huh. Might have been underground. We'll see. Flag. I was gonna try to do one of these flags. Just change the color. Something a little bit more softer. And we'll make it huge. Huge flag. And then we'll do a little bit of decorations. Do like, we have any tables? Maybe side ones? This is an ornate stool. I guess we can go like 2 side tables over here. 1 on each side. Like that. So that'll look good. And then definitely need a bathroom. Think of where I want to put it. Do a kitchen down here. Maybe a bathroom up here? Like on like a half alcove bathroom? That? We'll have to replace this window to be more private. There we go. And then just for the sake of mirroring, we'll do one over here as well. Put it over there. That's... there we go. And we can kind of clean it up. Interesting, it won't let me. Fascinating. So, we'll do the standard bathroom that I usually do, because it's easy. Let's see. This. And where's the lamps? I always forget where the lamps are. Up here? Yeah, there they are. My go-to toilet. Bottom. Where is it? Piece of furniture. There it is. Go. And then I usually make a sink out of this. And then my faucet ends up being... There's that vintage tap shrunken down. There you go. And then we'll do like a shower tub over here. Let's do a shower on this side. I've been kind of using this one as sort of like a tiled floor. Let's shrink it down just a smidge. I can't. Wow, alright. Alright, we'll see what we can do then. It's okay. And then, what should we do? I think I was using one of these sort of actuator arms. I think it was a lab arm or something. The shower head. Where is it? There it is. Except I was like changing the orientation of it. Like this. And then shrinking it all the way down. And then putting it in the corner like that as a shower head. I don't know. It needs to be a little bit lower. Oh, it reset. How odd. How about like this? And then change the angle just a bit. Right. And then we need some knobs. This looks like a knob. We'll see how far we can get it to shrink. That's pretty small, but I'm not sure. Needs to be smaller. To me, this looks like a a knob for a shower. This one too, but not too much. Let's check in the furniture section. See if there's anything interesting. This kind of looks like a knob, but I don't know if I can fit it. These things. That looks pretty small. How small will it go? Oh, that's pretty small. Can I change the color? No. Can I change the orientation? Yes. Nice. And then we can add like a curtain. The best curtain I have are these flags again. The problem with these flags is that they often are one way. So we'll see if we can fit. The Let's try that. A bit of intersecting there. I'm going to shrink it down just a tad. So we can't go through this way, but we can take kind of like a side route into it, I guess. Alright. Guess that'll do. I kind of wish I could put like a little strain down there on the bottom. What's the smallest thing I can put down? This cup, this plate. There we go. It intersects, but I'm okay with that. Because then I can turn it around. Now it looks like a drain. Then we'll do like a bench, like a tiny bench in here. Can we change the color of this table and then shrink it down to look like a bench? Let's go. Forgot it does that. So let's do color. Can we do wood? I want wood. It won't let me change the color too much, and the surface is just metal forever and ever. Alright. Need better lighting in here. Lighting. We could try. We kind of make these like an impromptu stand lamp. Can I do B? No. C? No. Can't change color. All right. Oh, it did change color. How interesting. Let's see. No, I think it's just a byproduct of the environment. Huh. Fascinating. All right. Can I put... I can. Let's stick out. I should double check. Oh, it does stick out. Oh, bummer. I'll just leave it like that for now. That's the bathroom. We'll put a towel there. How about that? What good bathroom doesn't have a towel? I think I was using these rugs as my towels. Let's see, where are the rugs? There they are. We'll leave like a small towel set. Oops. I keep on pushing the wrong button. Like there. And then we'll maybe do a big towel. What looks like a big towel? The only big towel that we have are like these flags. And those are the ones that'll look like they're hanging like a towel. This looks like a towel, but it's a tapestry. This thing? That kind of looks like a towel. What this thing? That's a bit better. We can do this. Let's do this thing. Shrink it down. How far will it go? Well, can I... Oh, interesting. It's intersecting. How about this? I shrink this down. You can have a standing heated towel rack. Sure, we'll put that there. And then we'll test out all the different rugs. Like, this one. Then we'll shrink it down. We'll just use this one as a bath mat. How about this thing? No, it really wants a better surface to attach to. Fascinating. No longer valid as attach point. It's because of size? Yeah, it's because of size. So that... yeah, nope. Hey, Schmanky. Thanks for joining me again today. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. We are continuing our little efforts of decoration. Let's see. We'll put a lamp in here. It's like super bright. This is my shower. So that worked out well. There was a bit of a towel thing over there. I was trying to make a towel rack, but I'm not sure what to do. But here's the bathroom. We'll put a little privacy thing on it. We'll go back to flags. Seems to be my favorite because, well, it's the only one. This one's like a side flag. I don't think that'll work. Could do... it has to be one of these flags. Because they're the only ones that kind of... you can kind of... what's the word? Clip through? Make this one pretty big. That looks alright. And a half. Decorate this thing. Let's stay in this mode. These are my go-to pillows. Unfortunately, can't do anything with them. Can't change color. But we can paint them with decals. I'm gonna decal. It looks brown. I got this decal, so we'll do that. It's very super cute. Yep. And then we'll put a lamp down on either side. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Reinforced capsule. Oh, hey. I forgot about these. What does this look like? Hold on. We'll do them on this wall up here. And they can kind of hang down and give you privacy from the bathroom. Or not the bathroom, but the bedroom. Maybe? Like that. And then over here. Will that work? The attach points are bizarro. We'll back out, take a look. Okay, I think that it's because the attach point for many of the objects is at the center of the object, not at the top of the object. I guess that makes sense. That's why it kind of buggers out. Let's do it for lighting. It's a good source. We'll do plants as lighting instead. We've got a number of glowing plants that we can kind of change color. So we'll do a little bit of selection. I bought some new plants. So this spoon leaf is very interesting. Let's see if we can change its color. We can. Unfortunately, I can't see the color in this mode very well. Let's go for that. See what that looks like. Oh, it's just kind of a subtle tint instead of an actual, like, full-on color change. So, because, like, some, like, this tasselweed, oh boy, does it change color. Like, we can make it red, and boy, does it look red. This one's black. Yellow. Blue, purple, purple. Kind of a blue-green, green, yellow, orange. I want to go for this one. We'll do a strange compound flower if it'll let us. Or not? There we go. Not letting us place. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, good. Not bad. We need a little bit of seating. I think I'm gonna remove this window and this awning and then continue on out. For extra stuff. Looks like because of the banisters or the bump out below, I cannot attach it. Let's try. We'll check. Placement, there we go. There we go. Then we'll do our... We'll do another balcony here. If it'll let us. There we go. We'll see. Attachment points are pretty weird. Nice. So do that. We'll probably have to fix the one downstairs. They're running. Tub. We want to do a hot tub. You can only have one per base. Never mind. This could be the hot tub, but I've been using that one forever. This light table. Let's take a look at construction stuff. So this could be a tub. It's a pretty... Could have an outdoor tub. I wonder how big can we make it? Not bad. We can do that. Can we change the color? No, cannot change the color. But what can we do? We can add a faucet. It's the only thing that looks like a faucet in my mind. Make it huge. Go. Change a little bit of angles. And then what, make it bigger. Change the angles again. Just so slightly. No, other way. I don't like how that looks. So I'm gonna do a bit of change. Take this B and then change our angle at which we are to place the object. Make it bigger. Rotate it just a smidge. There you go. Nice. And then we can add like, I don't know, a kind of a knob for the spigot. The water. Will that work? Make it tiny. No, too big. How about, I've been also using these sort of lamps. Turn on its side. Nope. The angle, that's not gonna work. I wish I could make it look like there was water in it. Makes me sad. I can't. Bubble stuff. Alright. Can we change the color of the tub? Will it let us? D, G? No. Select it? No. Back out. Bummer. Alright. That's fine. Leave it as is. It's the only tub that we have. Let's experiment just a little bit. We'll use the other one that I thought about using as a tub, and that's this thing. We'll change its color at the very least. There we go, blue. That'll make it bigger. It'll work. For now. And then, I wonder if we could, like, clip in some seating. No, that doesn't count as seating. Was it this one? No, can't clip it in. Solid object, solid. Can we do stairs? Or a ramp? Goes up. Can we change the color? Sure. We'll change it to match the color. That looks good. The ramp goes up. Need a bit of lighting. Let's try a different kind of piece of lighting, and hopefully it'll let us change color. Will it? No, it won't. Oh well. Now we can kind of step up to it. Now, if we want to do like an awning, you know, so there's the flags. These are our current awnings. How big can we make them? Will it look weird from this angle? Not bad. Bad at all. Alright. It doesn't rain on this planet, so it's just mostly for shade. We'll fix this. No, this is pretty good. I like this a lot, actually. I might do a bump out later, but we'll keep it as is. What do we do? We think about this. We definitely need a kitchen. What's this? Oh, okay, that's there intentionally. It's kind of a support beam. Let's do a kind of open air kitchen. We'll use our bar stuff. I haven't really played around with the bar stuff. this thing. Kind of like it's an end cap. Can we do corners? We can. Like that. So that's kind of a kitchen. Distance seems to be really important when it comes to placement. So if your camera is like super zoom, like if you or your camera is too short in, you can't place it. Interesting. So this is our kitchen area. So we'll do like plates. And then a cup set. And then we'll do a tea service. And then some water. Or drinks. What else? The cooking pan. Could do some shelving with some food storage. Let's see, where do they keep the shelving? Did I pass by it? I did. Hold on, I have to go back. Unless I don't have it. Ah, there it is. Timber shelving. Can we change the color? Yeah, we can. I think it's false hope that I can change the color. Furnishings. Water tower. No. To me, these look like flour tins. Or food canisters. And then we can have like... What are those bubble things? There it is. How far can we shrink this down? Oh, can't be resized. Bummer. They're so cool looking. You can put these down. It looks like a lamp, and it is a lamp, but, you know. That we can have a little bit of lighting inside the shelving. What else would be cool looking? Oh, I usually put those plant things down, but we can try these little canisters. How far will they shrink down? Not too bad. And then we can do these other canisters. We change the color. Oh, we can. Finally, something that has like an actual color change. Nice. Now it kind of looks lived in, right? Or at least well stocked for a vacation home. Let's try. Waiting for anything else. This looks like server archives. I use these foot lockers, these briefcases. Let's try playing with these, like, canisters. Unfortunately, we can't change colors, but that's alright. We'll put these on the top of the shell. And then we can do... Maybe this is a fresh vegetable canister. It'd be really cool if we could change the plant inside of it. And then we'll put maybe these storage units down below. First we'll shrink it. We'll change the color. That's not very much of a color change, oh well. Like a collection of foodstuffs to me. At least futuristic ones. Gotta add, we need a coffee maker. This could be a coffee maker. Hard to say. We'll use this oscillator as a... Excuse me, I've got the... No, that's not the oscillator. Is this one? It is, it's just reversed. We use it as a microwave. It has sound. Forgot that it has sound. What else? Uh-oh. Ants are coming. There it is. I was looking for that. We can have a small little dining set on this side. So we can do a rug. I can find it again. An actual table. We'll do this rug. And then what kind of table do we want? We can do this table. But it's not square. There's nothing here that looks like a true dining table. Well, except for this golden counter. But... that's a pretty cheesy one. Last time we made a picnic table out of one of the pallets from the construction stuff. What do we have here? Stone trough, wash trough. I don't think that'll work. We could try to combine two tables to one. That'll look good. Right? I can do that. Chairs. So they have these stools. I've been kind of using them as like... That's too much. Could do... Let's do these. And then can we change the color? No. There you go. A kind of impromptu dining set. Do some plates. We'll have to make them a little bit tiny. Cups. Reset. Something to eat with. What else? That should be good enough. Amy, what are they eating? They're eating some sort of salad again? This weird stuff. Oh, I love it. It's not gonna be small enough. There you go. What else? Well, they're just a bit. There we go. That makes it look interesting. I think I want to get rid of this center sunken thing, but I'm not sure. I really like the look of this. It looks super cozy. So we'll put like another. This time we'll just do an outdoor hexagonal table out here. And then we'll do just... Oh, let's try this desk chair. No. More seating over there. Ooh. We can do like a little sofa seating. No, we already have seating in the center. That's for more of conversation. What about viewing? Let's take a look at upstairs. Couple ideas, but I wasn't sure I wanted to implement it. We'll definitely do some seating up here. It needs it. So we'll do like some sectional seating that's kind of pointed outward so that people can enjoy the view. And then we'll keep it cozy and put down a rug or two. Well, so that's good. What am I gonna do about this doorway? Ah. This planet doesn't really have any bad weather, except for the occasional weird electrical or anti-gravity anomaly. So we shouldn't worry too much. About doors, but we can do an archway, and then we'll make it this one. And then we can do like curtain decorations. This thing. We'll make them super tiny. Is that an invalid position? Why? Weird. Nice. And then we'll add some lamps. Lighting is always important, especially in this weird, dark world. So far, I like using these ones as like standing lamps. Instead of like pendant lamps hanging downward. Do I need to attach them? Very good question. Nope. They are independently lit. Interesting. The lighting's pretty weird that they can have both indirect lighting and, I mean, lighting that works and then auto lighting. Not sure. But we'll definitely do additional lighting over here. Because it's super dark. We can use plants to light. I usually like doing that. Looks pretty cool. So like, let's try this tassel lily. We can do like really cool colors. So, there we go. Interesting. I'm usually very perplexed as what's considered an attachable location or not. Not behaving very well today. Well. Not getting any joy from that, so we'll move on to something else. We should do plants around the edges. Let's see what we can do. We've got different kinds of pots and whatnot. These things. Or we could just kind of clip them on to the edge of the balcony. Or we can make like a little flower planter that hangs off the edge of the balcony. If I do that, I don't have any rocks. That's the problem. Rocks make things look like they're attached to dirt or something. There's always these things with planters attached. So, and these ones can be colored. That. Same thing with this one. There's a little bit of intersecting happening here. So let's see if we can change the color to something more interesting. There we go. Let's go back. Nice. That one's a different color than that one. There we go. And then we'll try these. And we'll make it a different color. Red. Blue, yellow, white, orange, purple, green. Yeah, let's try that one. See what that one looks like. Let's make pig. There we go. Kind of a neon thing going on. Need a bit of filler. I like these as fillers. But they're kind of long and gangly, so they don't really count as filler. We can use these new lilies. Or we could use these. I love these. This one's cool. Yeah, then we can have like a little overhang. Like that. This is where I wish I got the grass. Love that. I don't know. We'll do a quick flyby and see what it looks like. X. There you go. Needs a little bit more greenery, but I'm not sure where. I wanted to do these weird light things. Let's try. We can do these trees and shrink them all the way down. See if that helps. It's like these candelabras have a little bit too much structure. So I'll get rid of that. And then I can shrink this down. Oh, it's not too bad. Not bad at all. Want a little bit of pattern. Nice. Alright. We add another candelabra, or... This thing's super bright. I love that. Maybe you should put one in the bathroom. Oh, not the bathroom, the shower area. Oh. have to zoom in and then select it and then copy it. And then I have to go over here. And then I'll attach it there. That's enough light, I think, for that little bathroom. Oh, it's a ship. I was like, what is that sound? I think I need to fix this. Yeah, there we go. There's our flyby. Not too bad. Not sure what we can add. Let's take a look at what we have and to see if we can make anything really interesting from it. We've got these lamps, this light box, these wires, ancient stone structures, a pail. Let's take a look at the other one. Loot crate boxes, a fireplace. Well, that's not too bad. It's like a fake electrical fireplace. That's super cozy. It crackles. That was unexpected. We put a shelf in? Put books on it? Books are kind of tedious to make for me, unfortunately. You could do art. How about that? Can it be resized? Aww. Lame. Ads are starting soon, though. Let's see. Let's add a little blanket roll. I think it's in the construction area? No. There it is. Old canvas. I have a blanket thing going on. It had like a small coffee table. I'm disappointed that you can't change the color of certain things. Like this. I'm like, look at it, it's not changing any kind of color. We'll do an ultimate teeny tea set. Oh, ads. We'll do a custom planter. Oh, I like this illuminated pot a lot. We'll add some exotic plants. Some of the new ones. How about that? There you go. That looks pretty cool. What else? We'll add another coffee table on this side. Actually, we'll just do the ornate stool. How about that? And that'll be like someplace you can put your drink on. I suppose I could put a book down. That'd be quite cool. I mean, like, just a single book. Nothing too fancy. Let's see. We'll do spirals. Oh wow, that's like super washed out bright. Maybe we need to do like a different book design thing. This sucker. Oh, that's like more like a tablet. That's way big. Maybe if we go through here, we'll... How about if we take it and turn it upside down? There we go. A little bit of clipping. So what we'll do is we'll have to position it before where we had it. That's the problem. It's like the center position's a bit off. Now we're doing some Z fighting, which isn't very hot for like a book. To figure that one out. What else can we shrink down? Like super tiny. Yeah, this is the only one that I can see. And then as of the other ones, it's like a sign. This thing, it's more like a tablet size instead of a book size. Let's try it one more time. Not too bad. Could be better, but you know, until we get more stuff from the Quicksilver shop, it might not look any better. What is this? Oh, it's this thing. Alright. So we got a shower on one side, and a bathroom on the other, and then if we go downstairs, we got our little kitchen area and our dining area. Let's see, what else do we do? We could decorate with plants and whatnot, like we did upstairs. We could just keep it as is for now. There we go. Let's take a look at this one. Not bad. So that's kind of the idea I had over there. What I want. I have to fill in the top. I was gonna do like a little mushroom cap on it, but for some reason I can't get the mushroom any bigger. Take a look. Let's see. Maybe I can do a giant mushroom. That. How do I do that? I don't know. Maybe I need to put in a floor. Because it really wants to attach to the floor. I'll give that a shot. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that looks cool. Alright, now I'm gonna fill. I'm more pleased with that than I ever thought I would be. Can we change the color? Not really. Biffy. Yeah, it looks. Probably cover it. Not sure how. Want the cap, but not the stems. Let's see. I want the cap, but not the stems. How do I get the stems to go away? We could cover them up with lamps. Let's try that. So we'll do an inverted lamp like this thing. Like that, and attach it to the bottom, and then we'll make it humongoid. Then it makes it look kind of intentional. Like that. Let's do a flyby. Let's see. It looks kind of awkward though. It's kind of jagged. Let's see if we can fix it. So what we'll do is we'll sync it to the attach point, and then a little bit better. Now it's a bit better. Not too bad. Oops. This camera stuff is a bit wonky. Let's see. What to do next? Let's do a quick flyby so we see how we feel about things. There we go. So, we'll start outside, come inside. Alright, so here we go. This is our cabin. It doesn't rain on this planet, but that's fine. And we have bubbles. That's so I put mushrooms on the top because I want it to be like a kind of lodge feeling, a wilderness lodge, rustic, glamping. Right. Then we have the hot tub area on the top balcony, and then a little veranda eating, and then a sunken couch conversation area, and then we have sort of like these half-aired open ways to go up, and then a bedroom up here with a bit of seating and whatnot, and of course a bathroom, toilet, sink, and then a wash area, shower. See, shower, little bench, changing bench. So we have that. There we go. That's more of a shade thing than anything, like a shade sail. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna pick up. So probably more flags. They seem to be very, very handy as dividers. Alright. I like this sunken area a lot. It makes me very happy, but let's see. So we have more here. What do I want to do? We could move on to the main lodge area. I just wanted to decorate one of those things just to get a kind of theme going on in my head. But I think that's what I want to do, and so I'll decorate the rest as time goes on. This one's very weird. Right now it's just functionary. Right, it houses like my power and my base. And the teleport thing. Before, I think I was gonna do like a convention center meeting area here. And then over here would be the restaurant. Or a cafe. So I'd probably do like a cafe. So you have a counter somewhere. Probably over here. A counter here. And then people can sit here and look outside. No, maybe the counter's over here. Because people want to look at the wilderness, right? Not buildings. Let's give that a shot. Why don't we try a cafe? The other thing I wanted to do today was like hunt for a sentinel ship. At some point, we'll see. I want to look up a cafe, what it looks like, and I need inspiration. Hold on. I'll be right back. Cafe designs, interior. So far, I've been looking up inspiration because I am not a designer. Tend not to have very much creativity when it comes to like interior decoration. I don't even have pictures because pictures don't, like photographs and paintings don't really do anything for me, right? Which is sad. I mean, like, art's supposed to be inspirational, do something for you, make you feel something, but I just don't feel anything when I look at art sometimes. Well, actually a lot of the time. Let's see. Things that make me think about things and make me happy is nature. So, like, if I'm by a stream, in the ocean, by the beach, on a mountaintop, on a trail, I feel something. Usually joy, happiness, wonder. Ooh, that looks cool. There's some really interesting lighting situations going on here. We'll give it a try. We'll do like some really weird lighting situation because we're on a dark planet. We've got some really interesting walls. So we'll do some like float lighting. Maybe. Yeah. I have to get rid of that. That's like annoying me. So we'll do a couple attachments for some flooring, and then we'll have to remove the flooring later. Because the flooring is how we're going to attach our lights. So we'll start with the lights. Oh, I had it. There we go. Distance and placement. There you go. Okay, so those are our floors are temporary. They are so that we can attach some lights. I really like this circular light here. It needs electricity, unfortunately, but we can do it. And you can't make it any bigger, else you can't attach any electrical points to it, which makes me cry. Honestly. Can we change it? Colors? No. Alright. Huh. There's only one color that we can change, and it's on the back half of the light. Well. All right. Let's see if this will work. Okay, now I get to see the points, which is what I was hoping for. So apparently, if you make it bigger, it doesn't work. I have a battery? I don't think I have a battery. Oh, yes, I do. It's over here. Oh, it only worked for one of them. Oh, I didn't attach it. Oops. There you go. Nice. Look at that. I'm of to mind to remove the floor because I worked hard to make the ceiling transparent and interesting. Let's see. We'll fly. I don't want to accidentally remove anything that I don't. I just want to remove the flooring. Nice. Look at that. It's like super bright now in the cafe when it's dark. Alright. Let's put the barista counter over here. Right. That looks good. What would be a nice little cash register? I've seen several kinds of cash registers. Some of them are kind of weird compound ones that are super tiny, and they've used a mod to make it like extra tiny. So we'll give that a shot. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Man. Alright. Maybe I can look it up. Hold on. We could just do a standard, like, kiosk display, like the future ones. Let's see. What do we do? I can't seem to find anything. Huh. Let's try. We could experiment. But there is something I did want to do that I do remember seeing. Will really wanted to try these kind of glass cases that they had created. See if it works. They had like a crate going on. And I think they pre-placed a window, but I don't know if the window can be shrunk down. So I don't think they can. So let me take a look. Ah, here we go. They did these crates, which I found very fascinating. So they put them on end like this, made them super big, and hold on, B, and then use them all over the place. As a kind of decoration. And then they also made like cabinetry. With it. Placement's super hard. Sticking out for some reason. There we go. So that's what they did. And then what else did they do? Oh, they put stuff inside of it. Right. Oh, I know. So they took these shelving units. That's right. And they put some sort of glass in front of it. And I was like trying to figure out how they did it. Because like the only glass that I've seen are these. And then, but you can't shrink them. So even if you free place it, you can't shrink them. Cannot scale them. Cannot be resized. So I don't see anything with like actual glass in the furniture section. I mean, like, this one kind of has a glass, but not really. These are kind of glassy, but they're... I've got markings on them. I kind of wish they were clear. Anyways, we should put some shelving units back here. So we'll put the unit there, and then we'll put another countertop over there, and that'll be the cook counter. Where is it? Half counter, we'll do the full counter. And then we'll do something fancy, like take this oscillator, turn it around. And then make it bigger. I wonder how far I could shove it in the back. So it kind of looks like an oven. Let's see. We'll turn it upside down. So it looks like an oven. Right? And then it's a little bit weird, so maybe I can push it back a little bit farther and then put back the... Will this let me put it back? Yes! I need to rotate it just a smidge. There we go. So there we go. Yeah, it has a really weird hitbox, this counter. What else can we put in here? Definitely need some sort of espresso thing. I like this. If I had a mod, I could probably shrink it down even farther, but this is as close as I could get to making it look like a futuristic espresso maker. This could be an espresso maker, but I cannot shrink it down. Small generator, no. This furnace, maybe. Crystal antenna. I think this is a composter. Could be a fridge. Let's do this like a fridge. Kind of a deal. People can like pull out some ice cream. I don't know. From it. It's a little bit big. Hold on. Make it a bit smaller. There we go. I do want a lamp. This lighting's really shitty here. Oops. I put it in backwards. I didn't even notice that far. It's got like little sparkles on it. Huh. Interesting. That could be mimicking outdoor bugs, maybe. Cart? What do we do with the cartwheel? That could be our burner? Or kind of a weird oven top. Push it all the way down. There. Do like 4 of them. I think the front 2 are usually smaller than the back 2. And then we can put like pots and pans back there. Cooking pot. This here? Sure. Nice. I wish I could make a sink, but I'm not sure how. The only weird container that I have is this weird molded crate. Sometimes you can kind of intersect it, but it's... So like right there, I'm intersecting it and I could probably push it back and far. And that way it kind of looks like it's a sink. But I don't know. We'll do that. I'll do a couple of these. And then I can pop 2. Go. The lockbox? No, don't need that. Open versus closed. Interesting. What else can we do? Leave that for now. I put like flowers in the front. That seems a little bit perfunctory right now. We could put seating down. That's usually very easy. We'll do a couple long tables. That'll be the long table seating. Add one more. And then we'll do like seating for 2s and 4s. So 2 and 2, and then this is a 4-person, I think. We'll do a green one. And then we'll do a bit of central seating. We'll make them a little bit smaller. And then, let's see. Some smaller seating over here. There we go. There you go. Looks cool. I mean, like, technically you can't fit back there unless you jump over, but whatever. And oh yeah, we should probably add seating around the thing. We'll do these stools. Keep it airy and light. So these ones are onesies. Maybe someone just wanted a cup of coffee and can have twosies, but this one's a 4Z. 4-person seating, maybe 5 or 6. Let's do 6. 5. 5 is good. We'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're lights. They're going up and down. How fascinating. I was wondering about that. I'm like, what are you doing? Go. It's a weird clipping going on. Not sure how that works. Oh, because it's kind of tilted. Huh, alright. What if I could put something on top of it? I can. It kind of clips though. Sure. He needs an automatic drink dispenser. There we go. That person doesn't have a drink. I've always found that when people eat, they're kind of messy and not orderly, unless it's like fine dining. But if it's a cafe or at the home, oh boy, there's no rhyme or order. And everybody's like wondering, is this my drink or is that your drink? Can't tell. The funny part. See? I forgot about these people over here. They need some stools. A little plate. How about a bowl for these ones? Like a ramen bowl. Oops. There you go, bit of a cafe thing going on. Nice. And then I guess we were gonna make this sort of like a kind of convention meeting center. And then this area was going to be our reception or lobby. And then I had an idea that this would be some sort of like museum slash lobby, something like that, where you look at the local wildlife and fauna. That's a good idea. I should probably get like, what do you call it? Holographic catalog stuff to take a look at them. Now these are very interesting. So I was thinking, how do I want to handle this? So like the first area should be like either bathroom, entry, gang con kind of a thing. Second area is kitchen and dining, and then third is bedroom. So let's start here. I have a little bit better picture for this, so I'm going to go forward on working on these sort of shorty, smaller cabins. So, we'll... There you go, halves. Can we use the half ones? Yeah, we can. I just need to be at the proper distance to place it. There we go. How about, can we select a different kind? Like this? Yes, we can. And then we'll go like this. And then if I do this central one, I have to remove that, put down a smaller timber. Then, oops. grab a copy of that, then put it in. Like that. Except, I want a door. We only have halvesy doors, but they don't have, like... I don't have a door attached to them. They're just a entryway, I guess, an entry door. We'll use the small ones because they're easier to place in this kind of a situation. Oh, I misplaced it. Oh well, I have to go outside, delete it. Put it there? Will it let me put it there? Hold on. Oh, it's weird. Okay, it's being bizarro. There we go. There. Now we have a little bathroom area. We'll need a privacy wall. We'll do the standard bathroom thing. Oops, sorry. Just like looking for something. Back again. Sorry about that. How do I want to handle this? Let's take a look. Do the standard bathroom. This is the only toilet I know how to do. I'll have to experiment with different kinds of toilet creation systems. Go. Lighting. Lighting's always at the top. Oops. That's what happens when you press the wrong button and you put like... and you put the next to your navigation. Let's see... Other tab. Oops. Oops, is a little bit off. That's one thing I really don't like. Is like when you grab something, certain ones reset. So like this is gonna reset and I have to like spin it around again. There we go. Like that, so I have to move it just a smidge. There we go. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the sink. Sinkaroony, where are you? There she is. Tall cabinet, shrunken down really tiny. And then we'll grab a copy of that, put it over here. Then we'll get our little spigot again. I kind of wish I could make groups and then like a blueprint of it and then put down the blueprint because I'll just be using it over and over and over and over again. And then of course, since we can't have a real door, I mean, like, I could probably put a door down, but it's kind of awkward. Like, what's it? They think there's only one door that has an actual door, and it's these ones. These sort of like hallway door things. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we'll do... That's a bug. Do this one. Will that work? No, it's too small. Too small. Could do one of these, but it's an actual solid flag. You can't pass through it. I want to try one of these, but for some reason the attach points are weird. I'm gonna attach it to a floor? How odd. Huh, alright. So we have a bathroom. Should have a little kitchenette in here. And then let's do the bedroom. It's a little bit easier. Let's see. Do this one? Yeah, there we go. See what kind of kitchen we can do. Base ideas here. We could do... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to default back to that. Back to these golden counters. They're the best kind. You guys just get a simple microwave. And... one of these days I'm gonna learn how to make a coffee maker. And then we'll put down a rug again. I like the rugs. I want more rugs. Only so much you can do with with only 2 rugs. Let's do it this way. I also want more tables. Gotta have the tea service. Because we're big tea drinkers here. How about... let's do a lamp. So we need, like, more lighting. This lighting array is possibly the brightest lamp I've ever seen. Freestanding. Suppose I need to make a shower. Let's see. We'll copy that one. Put that one there. We'll copy this one. Put it over here. No, we can't. We have to remove this floor, copy this. Copy this. Then put this down. And then we can have our little shower. I think for this one we'll do like we'll do these short timber walls that we'll build up so we can attach some kind of modesty thing. If I can muster it. Wow. That's not gonna work. Can I free place it? Let's try free placing it. Replacement's on, but I cannot modify it too much. Let's try that and then hit T and then go like this. Aha. Okay, so I need to bring up a surface. If I want it here, I need to bring a surface parallel to it. Or maybe we could do a lamp. We'll do a lamp because sometimes I can attach things to a lamp and then we can nuke the lamp. Like that. And then attach it to the lamp and then I can get the angle that I want. Hold on. Flag. Yeah, there we go. Apparently I can only go up so high before it plays differently. No, it's not gonna work. Almost. But not exactly what I want. How about this one? How about that? Oh, that's good. I like that. It's better than it was before. Let's just say that. We'll use a blue calming color. Then we'll move that. There you go. And now we have a flag that we can kind of clip through. And then we'll go back to the dance floors for our placement because I like those. Will that fit? No, it won't. What about... That'll fit, I know, but it's a bit too thick. This industrial panel will also fit, but it doesn't have any good options when it comes to colors. This flat panel will. Give that a shot. See what that looks like. Too bad. How about if we just change the floor type? Like, to this salvage material stuff. Or to this stuff over here. Ally triangle. The ally triangle and the salvage triangle kind of look alike. Let's take a look. Yeah, they kind of look alike. A small one. Let me change the color. Yeah. Looks like the secondary is the primary, so if you want like white or whatever, we'll have to choose something else. How's that look? That looks like a bathroom. We'll do a drain. Oh, it's a little bit big. Maybe we'll bring it down. Oh, and then we'll do the standard. Shower head thing. We'll do this lamp first because I've been using these lamps as sort of a there's kind of a spigot thing going on. Down. Will it let us attach it? Oh, because no, we're a little bit too near. Oh, not even. It's this wall. It really doesn't like this wall. Is it because it's a half wall? Let me find out. Or one of those crenulated walls? I'll try to change the wall type and see if it plays nicely. Unfortunately, I have to rebuild my toilet. That's alright. It's just sacrificing a little bit. Maybe I foobarred it. Oh well. We'll just do that instead. Put that over there. Maybe we'll make a wet bath. How about that? It's like, oh no. Strange and wondrous thing. I'll figure out wall placement one of these days. I didn't know why it wouldn't let me put it back. Probably because there's too many conflicting attach points. Let's see. But that kind of gives us an opportunity to fill that out at some point. Let's see. Hmm. What's on the shower head? Well, you know, it'd be really cool is we can do an overhead shower with a light pendant. So we'll definitely need to put down our small triangles first. And then we can put the overhead pendant on. We'll shrink it down. And then we'll overturn one of these bowls, I guess. There isn't really much here that looks like a shower head. Okay, it really wants a floor attachment. Unless this doesn't have like a hitbox, and that's why I can't attach it. That'd be interesting. Hold on. It does. It does. It's just a very, very tiny hitbox. And I attach it from the bottom. Does that actually have a hitbox too? It does. Unfortunately, I don't like this as a shower head. Mostly because of the handles. Here I am using this thing again. Can't build, invalid position. But if we turn it upside down, can we do it? Still an invalid position. But is that an invalid position up there? Anything on the ceiling is an invalid position. Interesting. I wonder why. What happens if... I'm going to do a little bit of experimentation. Is this box an invalid position? No. Is it because it has a top? Let's find out. So if I do this, pick a top, hit this, turn it upside down, it's still a valid position. Interesting. So if I build something to the height that I want it at, say this, let's shrink it down like that, and then I pick what I want to build, put that on top. So that's valid. Shrink it down. Then flip it. Yeah, I was just testing the limits of the system. It's very interesting. Hey Parker, how's it going? And then put it down. Does that work? Oh, okay. It's like in the wrong position, but luckily I don't mind moving the pendant too much. There we go. Now it looks like a shower head. It's a very short shower head. Don't be 6'5", and you'll like the shower. Let's see. I hope you're having a good weekend. I don't know if you celebrate Easter, but if you do, happy Easter. Or what do you call it? Happy Beltane or Oestra for those, or happy spring. So it's like a lot of shower modules in real life, yeah. So basically, if you're over a certain height, showers don't really fit you. And you have to install a special shower head that kind of for your height, especially if you're over 6 foot. So that's not too bad. Not bad. All right, cool. Little bathroom here. Little thing over there. And then I did a bathroom, and then like there's a little kitchenette here, and then this thing over here. We can decorate a little bit further. We'll definitely need a shelving unit. There's some tiny showers I've seen in my life. Some of the tiniest showers and the tiniest bathrooms are like in Asia, Japan especially. Oh my gosh. The advantage of like Southeast Asia, the closer to the equator you get, the more outdoors-ish the shower can be. Because it's always hot and there's no reason to like shower indoors. Your height seems to be the upper limit end of these things and tend to be built for around 5'11". Yeah, I think that's because that's average. I think that's an average height. Yeah. Let's see. I need the shelf. Where'd the shelf go? I could never remember where things are in this sort of schema. There it is. This is my favorite shelf. We'll use this one. Oop. And then I guess we'll do side tables too around the bedroom. I need more tables. I'm kind of getting tired of the tables that we currently have available to us. You can't remember if you took a shower when you were in Japan, but I did spend a night. Oh, Yes. Though the onsen where they have hot springs, oh, it's so wonderful. And they do have outdoor stuff, so you could, you know, bathe that way. They really do love their onsens. There's hot springs, I guess is the English term for it. Let's see. I lost track. Oh, like tables. We need tables. So we have... I've been using this as a side table. Let's try something a little bit different for side tables. Let's try a rustic side table, like made out of a crate. Where's my crates? You'd think I'd remember where everything is, but no. I'm not that good. I like this crate. It's one of my favorites. We'll use this crate. And we'll, like, convert it into a side table. So we'll spin it around. And then activate this. Yeah. It'll intersect with the floor, but that's fine. And then we'll make it big. Do the same thing to the other side. And then we'll put a lamp on top of it. I think this will work. So we'll put a lantern. Whoa. We'll change the color. Oh, we can't change the color of the light, but we can change the color of the lantern itself. Ah, well. Sure. And we'll make it tiny. There we go. It's mood lighting. Do I have a bit of intersection there? I do. Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh no. It was a short setup where the shower benches that you put your stuff on and a handheld wand and scrubbing sponges before... Yes, that's right. You have to clean yourself before you enter any kind of bath. It's kind of a traditional thing. It's kind of a... I think because it stems from cleanliness, since a lot of the times the onsens are community-based, meaning lots of people go through them. It's best you go in with a clean body so you don't, you know, mess it up. Yeah. And I think I'll have to drag these a little bit forward. Right, exactly. Exactly. Not straight. It will never be straight. I can hardly notice it, but I'm sure someone will. Let's put a kind of little bench, maybe? Someplace people can sit and take a view. There you go. The impossibility of making things constantly straight and aligned is the hardest barrier through this bearing system. Yes. I actually had, like, I was taking a look at a couple of modules where it lets me align things automatically to a grid. And so far the only one to come up with that is when you're placing, what do you call it? These, not these, but, these things. Industrial component grid, aligned to grid. That was the only one I could find. We change the color. Blue. Green. I like... Let's go with that. Nah. Purple? No. Yeah. Let's try blue. Or teal, or whatever you want to call it. And we can take a look at the view. We'll remove that and put a picture window. Oops. Forgot you have to select the one that you really want and then put that down. All right, exactly. I guess if you're doing like a giant mega farm that you're sharing with other people, then it's best to have it aligned to grid. So we'll put a side table here. Oh, that's too tall. It's too big. Shrink it down. Whee! It's too small. There you go. And then we can grab up. Gotta stay hydrated. It's not too bad. Let's match colors. I think it was this one, or is it this one? That one. Match colors. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have catch a color. I did get a new decal. So we can put that down to make it match colors. Since it's like a safari thing. Let me change the... No, we can't change the color of the light. That's right. Whenever you make an extractor, you build a tower atop a hotspot and then place it exactly, precisely place the extractors at the hotspot. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I'm kind of fungible. For me, it's like, all right, sure. Let's make a balcony out here, because like I feel like there needs to be a bit more space after decorating it a bit more. Let's see. We can do a... We do triangles. There you go. And then we can do long timber walls. That's not the correct location. A short one. actually. We'll do that. I like that better. Oh. Nice. There. I have a little veranda. Or balcony. Balcony. Let's try. We'll put like a little bit of seating out here as well. We'll put this one. And these like futuristic desk chairs that only spin. You cannot sit on them. It's all you can do is just spin these tiny little chairs. The best one I did were these. I like these archway foundries. Oh, hold on. Can I do flashlight? Yeah, there we go. I like these a lot. It keeps it kind of airy, not too solid, not too heavy, and then I have mistakes that I have to fix. It lets me see the mistakes I've made as well. Yeah. Let's see. Because like a lot of the time, I don't know what it is about this system, but I have a habit of placing things much farther away than I intended to. Like that. So here are these. More. And then yeah, for extra inning, I might do like indirect lighting. So, but yeah, I kind of like this. So let's do flyby. Let's see how far I can get with the camera. Since it's daylight. So here are the small cabin arches. And then over here as well. I like that. And then same thing with the walkways. I have to figure out what I want to do with the walkways to make them look a little bit more substantial. And I'll probably fix this at some point. Oh wait, no, this is just because it's a draw and distance issue. Never mind. It's still there. But I'll probably fix this and then those as well. I'll fix that at some point. See. Oh. I like that. Let's do archways. I really like the archway. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Use the bathroom. Okay, this looks good. I'm satisfied with this. So that's my idea. I'll probably put like more decorations throughout. Kind of flesh it out. Yeah, I wish so too. Then you could have like really cool wraparound couches or something. The best I could get was that sunken seating area. Let's see. So here's this walkway. I guess I could flesh this out. Hold on. We'll do stone and then we'll do archways. We'll hit B. So we can do like on the outside. Like that. I don't like the color. Hold on. B. B. We do rustic. Dark. Yeah. Boop, boop. And then copy that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I'll fill it out and see what happens. Wait, did I choose the right stone? I think I did. Yes, I did. You have a modular couch in real life? They're super nice. They're comfy. Unfortunately, I'm not prone to use couches. So one thing happens is that I'm either at the computer for work, or I'm standing up, moving around, doing things, or I'm in bed sleeping. When I was younger, I used to use couches a lot, but for some reason, I guess I have a propensity to be very busy. Let's see. It's kind of every cushion width is separate module. Oh, those things. Those are really nice. Is that new? I mean, like, I saw that like on an ad. Like, I was like on YouTube or something, and they were like this new kind of couch where it comes hyper compressed, and then you can take off the upholstery or the cloth on top of it and wash them. That's actually kind of cool, actually. Make it kind of easier to wash. They've been around. Okay, they're pretty new. Okay, comparatively. I'm not the best couch shopper or furniture shopper. I leave it to more informed people. Go. Oh no! How did I choose the wrong one? Or is it just different? Anyways, hold on. Did I copy the wrong one? You can special order? Wow. That makes it super hyper module, so you can order new ones or replacement coverings or do whatever you want. I like that. I really enjoy, I really appreciate modular stuff. Oh, I see. This one's a top one and that's a bottom one. I remember you said that if you choose the generic one, it's going to auto-select for you. Oh, yes, I remember now. All right, whatever. I'll just rock it. If I don't like it, I'll change it. It's fine. You have to order new coverings for the end of the armrest because the cats have destroyed it. I think this is the nature of cats. You have a cat, you have willingly welcomed entropy into your household. I swear they're like agents of entropy. They're adorable and fuzzy and cute, but... and I love them. I love cats. I like cats better than dogs. Let's see. There you go. See, that looks cool. I mean, like, it's gonna be... I think it might be overkill, but we'll see. But the important part is that I can actually fix the individual parts. Yes. Yeah, see, I like that. It's like if something breaks, why replace the whole thing? Oops. And then you have the option of ordering new covers for every part of the couch, just so you can have like a patchwork couch cover if you really want to. That'd be like weird, but whatever. The thought of it kind of makes me laugh. I guess if you're a DIYer, you could also make your own coverings. There you go. But I think that's smart. I love the idea of modular stuff, especially when it comes to home stuff. What was it? I remember when I lived in Japan, my neighbor had their house built, and they had told me that it was all modular, like they built all the parts and then assembled them up at the site. Made it kind of easy to deliver. And instead of having like a bunch of quarantined off streets and causing a traffic jam, all they did was like bring it, give it to the people, and they just attached it. It was like, oh, okay. That's the kind of stuff we should have here in America. And I don't know why they don't do that. I think the way they build houses needs to change if they're going to reduce costs. Since the modules are assembled from the flat packwood parts, I could potentially have some sort of level repairs to the structures as well. Ooh. Yeah. That's cool. And you can easily make modifications if you want to, as well. I mean, like, if you're inclined to do so. And you have the skill. Some people just don't want to. That's understandable, but... There you go. So let's take a look at it. You know, I kind of like it. I mean, it feels heavier, like actual sturdy. I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't feel safe without railings, though. So we'll probably have to fix that. Did I put some over there? Okay, I did. I was always curious. Let's see. We'll do that. See, this stuff I don't know. We have these, right? Maybe I have to select... No. X. This one? Oh, that's better. I like that. Okay, that's good. Alright. Good. You actually do custom woodworking for a company and program the CNC? Oh, that's cool. Have you ever worked with those laser ones? Is that the laser cutter that you're talking about? Or is it just the one where you have to wear a special mask so you don't like get poisoned by the off-gassing? I have the skills to make a similar thing. I just couldn't do it as cheaply. Yeah, that's true. What is it? Costs are... Oh... You program the CNC router, so no temperature or high frames. Gotcha. Understood. That's probably safer. See. Alright, it's dark in here. Let's see. Well, out here. Safe spot. That's the cafe. I need to fill out that cafe a little bit more. I want more plants before I do it. This is the lobby. I need to look at lobby pictures. I know nothing about hotel design. And this is... What am I gonna do here? I think we're just... Why don't we do like a stage for people when they have lectures? So it's gonna be like a convention hall. There we go. Convention hall. At least I'm not supposed to be high temperatures and fumes. If there are, it means I hit the emergency stop and grab the spray bottle. Before shutting down the vacuum pumps. That's probably a good idea. I do have a laser etcher that I sometimes whip out and create stuff with. And I also have a 3D printer. Both of them off gas like mad, but then again they're like cheap at home ones. I'm thinking. I want to know what to do. This will be similar as the other one. I want more plants. I'm so desperate for plants. Alright. So we don't have any more floating hallways. Or this is supposed to be a hallway or a walkway. I think it's going to be a walkway. I do want it to be a little bit safer, like... So the question is, should I use wood or stone? That's a good question. I want railing, like they do in national parks. They look like they've been beaten up to high heaven. Oh, the material is held down with a vacuum, and so these are like industrial workshop CNCs. The system has a benefit of sucking down fire. Oh, that's good. Yeah. And the metal pipe, and since it's a metal pipe instead of a plastic one, it's not going to catch fire unless it exceeds, what, 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit? And that's when aluminum, if it's aluminum, starts burning. Actually burning. Salvage wall. How does this look? I don't know. That looks a little bit too high tech for me. Hold on. Let's see if we have alternates. There were these barricades. This looks very National Park-ish. But unfortunately, it's all free placement. And they're huge. They're too tall. I want them to be this high. And I'm not willing to place free placement all those. Let's think this through a little bit safer. What are these? Still too thick. The wood ones are probably the best bet. Kind of wish they were better. Let me think about this. If we do... Yes. I picked a difficult shape. We have any alternates? Oh, there's this thing. Where is it? Where is it? This thing, canvas gazebo. And it's super dark. Thank you for being super dark. I don't know. Definitely squarish. I don't think that'll work. I wish this barricade had a snap point, but it doesn't. Not to the current architecture. What does this look like? It's really weird. I cannot see it. It's alright. Oh well. How about this alloy wall? Turn on the flashlight. There you go. That's... Oh, that's not too bad. It has that I'm old and cheap national park feeling. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Yeah, the only way I can do it is probably through the photo system. Space. And then I can reverse time, make time go fast forward. There you go. And that's it. Yeah. There are also Atlantic parts. Wait a minute. Do I have to buy those at the... these things. Okay. Look at this salvage wall. That's a little bit too thick. But it's got those weird... I don't know. What do you call those? Weird material stuff. Let's try this one. Can we change the color? We can go dark. Rusted. I never... What the hell? That looks weird. Let's try that. We'll come back. Let's try this. So that one's rusted. What kind of colors do I get? Those ones do not have any color other than material. Let's try that one. And then we'll make a line of them. And then we'll come back and take a look at them in daylight at some point. And I misplaced it, like I always do. I'll have to find it. Later. I got an idea of what I want to do for those over there. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's do photo mode. I just mentioned it like a couple of days ago, moments ago. In my mind. Let's see. Space. It's already 3 AM here. Next time, I'm going to find a pole where it's always day. There we go. Ooh. Ah. It's a weird mix. I'm not sure what to think of it. I think I like this one better. I wish it looked like more of a railing than not. So that's that one. If we push the sun over there. Let's give it a shot. I'm willing to. The fun part is you can always change it. Yeah. With the F key. I'll try that next time. Look at it starting to get daylight already, and I've got this gravitational anomaly in the way. It's not too bad. At least it's dark. Sometimes if it's too much of a color contrast difference, it looks really bad. Distance. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for the other one. I like the fact that it's not curved. Hey, Dirk. You made it! And then I gotta I'll be right back. At jail. Sorry. You'll be back soon enough. There we go. Welcome back. Hey Dirk, how you doing? Alright. That looks better. Looks solid to me. So we'll go for that. I might change these bottom ones. I'm not sure how. We'll see how that works. Back. Oh, that's an electrical anomaly. It's going to kill me. Let's go over here. That'd be funny. Watch the other hotel guests run from the electrical anomaly, get carried away by the anti-grav one. Well, at least it doesn't rain on this planet, at the very least. Look at it. It's stalking me. It's a mind of its own. Alright. Think about this lobby. Oh, I just wanted to say hello. Hello, how are you? Glad you could join me again, Dirk. Oh. I didn't realize it actually detects whether or not you have an active screen on Twitch. That's nefarious. Yeah, well, you're never late. It's just me when I start to play a game. Let's nuke this door. I don't like it. Copy this one. There. We have a lobby. I should look at pictures of lobby. Well, now it does. Oh, that's not too bad. I was a little bit worried about it being a little bit too garish, but like, if I was here, you know, in the cafe, it looks all right, you know? Like, I'm cooking some stuff, I don't know, some perpetual ice cream for the customers, and I'm looking at the walkway. It looks fine. And then over here, if the cabins down below, they look cool. All right. So, what am I gonna do with this area? I was gonna do like those informational kiosks that they have at national parks on overlooks, you know? And then they'll put like, sometimes they have like little, I don't know what you call it, displays? Talking about the animals. Or about the history of the place. We'll do that. But this is the theme that I was gonna go for these cabins. What happened to my stairs? No! Oh, that's what that stairs was for. I'll have to figure that one out. Actually, I can do it right now. We'll do it here. Because I was only able to get the short half stairs to fit right. Oh, that's right. I have to nuke the full. I have to nuke the full one. Use these shorties. Oh. Such strange limitations when it comes to attach points. How did I do it before? I had to put one of these triangles here. No, okay. I'm off by a bit. Give me a second. I have to think about this. I think I might have to remove the stairs in order to put these stairs in order to put the triangles in a proper location. was wondering the same thing. Apparently the signs you might see at things like parks and road attractions are just called interpretive signs. Yes, I believe it is. Is it a big triangle that I put down first? And then I'm trying to remember how I did this. It's been a while. I think I nuke this. And then I attached that. And then I did this. Something like this. Or was it this and then this? Yes, there we go. That looks right. Sideways markers. Sideway marker. Okay, got it. I keep on misaligning my fingers. There we go. Now I have to put back my stairs. Very nice. Copy that. There you go. I think I'm going to remove this one and try to do the same thing on the other side. Let's see if I can do it. Presumably you can step to the side off the intended path to read them. Ah, sideways stepping. That's pretty brilliant. Does that work? Or no, I need to... It needs to be back a little bit towards the other side. Okay. It might not work. To put one in this direction. Over here. No, it will. Hold on. I just have to think about it a little bit harder. Need to get the right angle. Is it because I'm not at the correct... Ah, I had it once. Just barely. I saw it there for a brief glimpse. Just barely. Too many conflicting... Oh, there it goes. So I need to push it back one square. So here, maybe? And then... see what it looks like. Does that look right? Not close enough. Need a nudge. There we go. Oh yeah. No, didn't work. I was misinterpreting it. Is it because it's attaching? Oh, it is. Oh. How about that? There we go. A little bit scatterbrained with decoration today. You're getting used to the hang of the using of natural snaps and temporary parts to get things lined. Yes, it's a trick. It's hard to remember how it actually all works. It's like, if I use this to get this, it's like very step... It's like, I don't know, like 6 degrees to Kevin Bacon. It's like 6 degrees to put this step in the right place that I wanted to put it. There we go. Much better. Lovely. And then I have to put this one back on the other side. There we go. It's an acquired taste. Just gotta get used to it. Look at that, it's a sunset. Isn't it pretty, robot? There's the hot tub. Just like I promised. Alright, now I have to put the stairs back. Figure out how. No, that's not how I do it. That work? No. Still a little bit off. Maybe I need to go outside, change my angle. Yeah. There we go. So that's that. Maybe we can experiment with decorating one of the smaller cabins. Just so I can get kind of a feel of what I want to do. Remember, these are the outdoor glamping cabins. Don't have much walls. I got a bit of text message. Oh look, it grew back. That's alright. Do they have anything that looks like a cot? I don't see anything. But they do have these rugs. I always like the outdoor rugs. Kind of made of jute or whatever. I need to get out of here. And then place it without placing it on the wall. Alright. Can we put one of those big, gigantic lights in? It looks like it wants to place it on a standard surface, so I would have to find a way to flatten it out. So it's always going to do that. So if I pick this one, I have to do this. And it will always be a weird angles. I wish it was lit. Let me light it and then I can see how to fix it. Because I know I need to fix it. Oh wait. Do I have like a little light station? No, I don't have any electrical outlets here. I think my nearest electrical outlet is someplace else. Oh well. Yeah, I think I need a level surface. That would probably be the best way. I got an ad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get a grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. I got a drink, I got some water. Oh wait. Now it's real ads. Sorry about that, folks. I should like read my ad progress before I actually leave. Why do I select this light? I put down the light, but I don't... Did I accidentally put it on top of the hut? Oh yeah, it did. This light. Let's remove it. And I don't know. We'll have to put like maybe half walls up. So we'll do the half walls. Then we'll do... I had it there for a moment. What? Oh, so close. There you go. And then I could probably attach the light to this wall. There it is. Just barely. Where's my center point? I think this is my center right here. There we go. I have to get rid of this thing. Thank goodness lights are not like decals. They're still there. How about let's install a couple of lights. I want to put them underground. I think I have an outlet over here on this side. Yeah, I do. There it is. Reach, or do I have to jury rig it? I should probably make separate outlets for each of the locations in my place. So, hold on. That way I can have connection points wherever I need them. Be smart about the wiring. Oh no. April's Fool's. Apparently, Sean Murray joked about shutting down No Man's Sky to fully dedicate themselves to No Fire. No, I did not hear about that. I wonder how many people believed it and kind of freaked out. I picked the right hut. No, I didn't. Bad. Oh, it's misaligned. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to see it. I have to fix it. Hold on. I would consider finding the center point of the base and dig a hole and a bunch of solar panels. Okay, that's probably a good idea. I'll do that at one point. For now, my life is a bunch of afterthoughts and like, oh yeah, by the way, I think I need this. I'm definitely going to do that for my next base, though, for sure. This has been one of the most interesting learning bases I have done. More interesting and much more complex than the first base I built ever on the ice planet with the docksite mine. I'll have to reconnect it, unfortunately, but I at least have an outlet nearby. Oh, that's right. This one's kind of special. There it goes. So, that's not the center. The center's a bit offset because of my hexagonical room. Yeah. We're gonna keep on trying. Oh, I reckon placing cuboid rooms under something visible to remember where you put it. Have you misplaced a cuboid room power plant? I'm sure it probably happens. Better. Perfect? No. We'll learn how at some point to make it better. Go. There. Now we need beds. I want to know how to make a bunk bed system. Definitely need a fireplace. We'll put it right here. And then we'll put a bed. Just a simple bunk bed. Single bed. Not too special. Right over there. And then we'll do like a small table. We're gonna collapse it down, make it a little bit smaller. And then we'll do a tiny spin chair. Should we move it to the center? I think we should move it to the center. I think that would be better. When that happens, I have to go into the build mode and place with wire placement active so I can watch the wire snap points indicators show up. Oh, wow. All right. We changed colors? Gee. What, wood? No, there's no such thing as wood, but we can have green, red, blue. A good color. I was watching the Artemis launch the other day, and then like I think it was like 30 minutes in, the bathroom broke. So they had to like fix it. And that's when I learned that they had some sort of like replica of the bathroom at NASA, so they could actually come up with a way with a method to fix the bathroom and tell them how to do it. I don't know why, but I found that very entertaining. Let's do this one. I haven't used this plant yet. Oh, that's cute. It's very movie. It has a lot of motion to it. Cool. Oh, fun. What kind of stuff would you need in a... Number of the newest plants added to Quicksilver Render have movement animation to them? Okay. I like it a lot, actually. I kind of wish they all did. I love the movement stuff. Oh, we can do one of these. But we'll do this. Is that too garish? Should I make it a full wall instead of an archway? I don't know. I have to think about that. Oh, like probably only half a dozen minor updates ago. Wow. So they're fairly new. Wow. Considering how much they update, or at least they used to update. Let's see, hold on. So when I get rocks, I'm gonna put rocks all over, like as if it's some kind of stucco. At some point, we'll see. You put like a corner TV, like up here, on top. Be too much. We're dealing with kids, so they need some kind of connection with TV. So these are like, I'm thinking families, members with kids get to stay at these cabins. So. And then, it never rains on this planet, so they can't complain about, oh, it's raining, we can't go out. They'll have to be honest with themselves and simply say, I'm bored. That was weird. Why did it float? Oh, I must have aimed for the chair. That's probably what's going on. Oh. Okay. I like that a lot. Needs a little bit of other stuff like drawers, dressers, boxes, maybe a bench. We're trying to keep things kind of cheap and rustic. Here's a bench. Can you actually sit on this bench? Ooh. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's put it down and see what happens. No, you cannot. But we can change the color. Probably. Very minorly. Let's try that one. That way you can have a little bench, look outside. Look at that, you know. So that's what it looks like. We finally got this light in. Let's do a quick flyby. Right? So, little table, TV, you know, a bed. Maybe we can fix this. Oops. Fix this up a little bit. It's a little bit skewed. And then can we change the color? Well, that's super dark. Let's try that. That isn't too bad. I kind of wish I could change the color of the what do you call it? The carpet. The carpet seems to be only one color. I mean, like, carpets are supposed to be the most colorful, like, one of the most colorful textiles out there, and you only get one color. In the case, you can deal with childhood boredom in the old-fashioned way with playgrounds. Not just playgrounds that look designed, but places that groups of children would squat in and call their secret base. Oh, that's a good idea. Kind of like tree houses. This is kind of their base. Build a kind of fort. I want to do like animals in the like so that they kind of get entertained and they can take a look at all the different kind of animals that are on this planet or in general. Or maybe it's like a Persicom. It's like, would you like to play a game? There it is. Wonder projector. It's gonna be reversed. I bet you. This little guy. Yeah, it's... I keep on forgetting you have to put it in the direction. Like, you have to face this way in order to get it placed correctly, away from the camera. Let's see. If I put it underneath, will it be on the ground? That's a very good question. Hold on. This is one of those things I'm always like, what happens if I do this? Kinda is. Huh. I have to figure it out. It feels very difficult. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking about that. I'm probably gonna go at some point and look at all the animals and plants in this area and use these wonder projectors. Looks like I used the last of my antimatter, so I have to go make some more. but I can break this one down. Okay. I should have plenty of stuff to make antimatter with. Oh yeah, plenty. You'd at least do 20. There we go. You can even make it look like it has some employees by adding some of the proto-gex species to wander the wander projector, putting on desks. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. I'd have to find some first and add them to my catalog. These things are huge, but they look like toys to me. Where is it? Let's try this. Wonder projector. Oh, a locker. That's probably a good idea. Put a locker here. Make it small. And then, how about we do like a dresser? Or a small table over here, and then some kind of microwave so they can pop popcorn or something. I suppose I could do like a little gas stove as well. Right, the floor mat could be colored. Okay. This thing? What? What is it? Why does it have a hole? That's what I want to know. It looks like it's incomplete for a floor mat. We can do this oil burner, and then we'll. I want fire in my oil burner, so it looks like you can use it as like a cooker, or an outdoor cooker or something like that. Oh, that doesn't look right. There you go. That looks a lot better. Can I believe I cannot color these, which makes me unhappy. Yeah. Why give me the option to change the color when it doesn't change color? Listen. Don't give me a menu when it can't be done. Fine that you can't let me do it, but still. Oh, maybe something like that. Yeah, it's decorative. It's the future. Who knows what... it's an alternative future. Who knows what they want to do with it. That looks a little bit better. Need more like doodads, things that kids can play with. Other than this wonder projector thing. Honestly, I don't... Maybe... Can I put it... Oh, I don't know. It has a hitbox. So does a table, so... Oh well. Oh, the bubbles. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I want this to be a little bit... I want it so I could shrink it. That would make me so happy if I could shrink it. It won't let me shrink it. I am sad because I cannot shrink the bubble duct. Let's see. What else do we have? We have a lamp. We'll put the lamp in and we'll make it a tiny lamp. There we go. Enough to fit kids' hands. Yeah, you're right. Glitch building. I don't want to glitch. I'll glitch when I'm ready to glitch. At some point I'll get there. Cause it's like, ooh, this is new. Give this a shot. Gotta try the glitch building at least once or twice. See what it's like. What's the hot stuff it's all about? What is this? Oh, it's just a lockbox. I haven't used it. You can kind of tell that I haven't used it. When there's like a exclamation point, I believe. Like this one. I haven't used this. This is it's a giant actuary. It's two of them. I don't know what I'm going to use that for. But okay. That's a barricade. Stone walls. We'll make decorative pillow onto the bed. You just gotta have a decorative pillow. And then we'll color it. Let's color it. I've been using the decals. This one I just got. And then we'll also do a blanket. It's more like a towel, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, so we got a burner, some plants, a little microwave, got a fireplace, a table. I think this is what I'm gonna go for these cabin sets. It's more cabin over that way. This one's a bigger cabin duo thing. So I might do something really interesting in there, I'm not sure. And this is the bathroom. Ah! These are, I don't know what, I would call these like maybe guardian cabins so they could watch over the kids, you know, or something like that, or ma and pa cabins. I'm interested too. I'm hoping that it'll be interchangeable when it comes to all the assets that they could possibly have to offer. I mean, like that's a big wish, but you know, I don't know what they're gonna have, and I'm sure whatever they come up with, they've got such a great track record. It'll be really cool. Let's do a bed. Right here. Yeah, that one looks good. Maybe it's a double room. Yeah, I think that's better. I'll turn this one around as well. Alright. So we'll do that. We'll put that there. We'll put like a little reading lamp for them. Question is, what kind of reading lamp? Because it's super dark in here. I like these industrial ones a lot. They're over here. These ones. Oh, we can do a lighting frame. It's huge, but they shrink, so. Maybe I should have put this down first and then the bed. Yeah. All right, hold on. Yeah, there. Coffee. Paste. There you go. And then we'll do like a little bench at the end of them. Remember, this is sort of like kind of a campground or family camping. There's the bench. And we'll use the same color scheme. Oh, let's make this one tiny. Hold on. It's better if I hit the B button. And then make it smaller. Put it at the end. Then the next base after this one, I could probably build something under 3,000 so I can share it with people. Make a 2-point placement mode for arches placed like that, where you select 2 points on the floor and then an arch. Okay. Kind of building an arch from point to point, A to B. I think that's good. And we'll put down a carpet, and then that'll be like the shared space. This thing is what you were talking about. This floor mat. See if we can shrink it. a bit big. There we go. I suppose I should change the color, but I can't see the color right now. Oops. It's this one. And we'll put like just some, you know, seating outside. People can just sit there, take a look at what's going on. Let's color it. Color it black? Okay, so the smaller color seems to be the primary color. Okay. Okay. Sure. That should be good enough. Can we color the table? Oh, it can. Alright. I think I did color it one time, but I just forgot about it. What are the primary colors for this? It looks like the big color is the primary and the small color is the accent. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. I always wondered why they excluded those, unless those are considered like extras, and you have to earn them later. I don't mind that either, but... Unlockable blueprints would be nice on certain things. Let's try a little bit of an experiment. Can I? I can put this here. That's cool. Let's light it up. Since I see my power node is right down there. There we go. Ah, cool. A bit of lighting there for you. Indirect lighting. Oh, the derelict freighters, right. Oh, yeah. The color's a bit off right now, although I'm on a different planet. See, like, this is supposed to be red, but don't look red to me, it looks black. That's a pretty strong color. This is probably the strongest color. Oh, that's odd. Why would you add it on top of a blue color? Why make it additive? Why is it like a veneer instead of an actual color change? So white is blue. So blue and purple is dark blue. Blue and gray is darker blue. This is so it must be light based. So RBG. So I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just guessing. Let's try that. So I guess blue and yellow make green. Blue and blue make blue. Red and blue make purple, but that's not purple. Something wrong here. Let's just change it to that one. We'll give that a shot. Nice little outdoor thing. Oh yes, I was gonna put like a very thin table or workshop thing. Maybe? Yeah, that'll be good. Behind that. And then we'll add plates. What else? Some water bottles. And then there. No? Sure. We'll make a Susie home baking machine. So we'll call it the replicator if we're gonna go Star Trek. It's a miniature replicator. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to make a coffee machine out of the parts that they've given me. Let's see. Let's do like some storage space. Like a tall cabinet maybe? Or storage panel? Let's do storage panel. Oh no, let's do this shelf panel. That way we can decorate it. Why does the oscillator make a sound? I'm just like, you don't need to make a sound, but you're making a sound, sure. So we do also do TV on this one. Because, you know, people are wont to get bored. Even if it's just camping. Add a plant? I think so. We're going to add a plant. I think plants on either side would be good. Let's do... We have a new one? These three we got before. Let's experiment with this. It's huge, but we can shrink it. Wonder how far it will shrink. It's still big. Never mind. How about this one? Sure. Do this one as well, because I'm curious. I got this one like, what? A week? The session after the last. And they introduced light floors. Lights were the surface, the mounted ones couldn't be colored. Interesting. That looks like a sculpture. Sure. I'm gonna make the pot bigger? Okay, I forgot about that. There we go. Now it doesn't look like it's gonna be root bound. I always forget about that. There are some things that you can't change size, and it's so hard to remember each and every one of them. Can we put anything out here that would be interesting to look at? Or be a really cool and kind of decorative piece? Plants. We can do like a little lamp. Pillar light. Teeny little pillar light. This change color. No, it's just... Oh. Just the housing of the lamp, not the light of the lamp, can be changed color. That's not too bad. Iffy. We'll also add a couple blankets. As I like to call them. They're just rolled rugs, but whatever. They look like blankets to me. Can I put this on that surface? How small can I make it? No, I shouldn't. It doesn't look right. Kind of futile to change the color of this roll thing. Do a pillow on this one. Excuse me. How about that? Do you recall anything with snap points can be realized in the moment use of the system? Ah, okay. There it is. Use a different color for this. Logo pillows. Alright, this looks okay. I mean, there's a couple of things I would probably fix. But this kind of gives me a theme I'm working with when it comes to decorating each of these kind of cabins out here. Let's add a little bit of privacy. Just a smidge. So we'll do flags. Then we'll give it color. There we go. Some off curtains. So we had some themes going on. So we have that. Am I satisfied with this bathroom? I have to think about this. We got some showers over here. I should light those up. Hold on. There you go. Cool. Alright. That looks great. I like it a lot. I think I want to do some decorations in the small, tiny courtyard. This is where rocks would make me very happy. Then we'll something kind of boucher. That looks good. Base of the restroom. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Probably do archways. It was like one of those last things I'll think about doing. Mostly because if most people are coming through here and they can't see it. I know it's kind of cheesy, but yeah, I guess so. Do it at least in the front. I will do archways because that's what I prefer at the moment. Unfortunately, it's an odd house number. So I've got odd. See, I'd probably have to do these. I was experimenting with odd shape, like uneven numbers. I get it. No, I need to push it back one. Oh boy. Tough. How did I do it before? Did I just luck out on the placement of that one? There it is. There. And then we'll do a central. Stone wall A. Misplaced again. How about that? That looks right. So we'll do that. Tab. Select. Colors, scale. I was just looking on how to change or cycle through the types of stuff. I can't. I have to pick my arch first, which is this one. Actually, that one could be just a straight one. People won't notice. No one ever noticed these things. No. No. There you go. Not too bad. I'll probably have to do ones for these as well. Let's do that right now. These ones are weird. Do I have to do halvesies or can I do fullsies? I think I'm gonna do fulls. Okay. This one's gonna be odd. Let's try that. Yeah. Do half facing away. And then we do I'll do the same thing the other one on this side. Oh, it wants to go that way? That's what happens when you place it first. There we go. Right, yeah. Or you could have like a miniature antimatter matter chamber that only eat up the matter. Let's see. We'll put that one I know this will come back, but... I just want to see what I'm working on. Okay, so I do need to place something there. There we go. Lovely. I like that. Suppose I should put something on this side as well. But I don't think I need to put anything in the back one because I'm not going to see it. No one's going to see it. I'm not going to see it. I can't even see it. Oh no! I have to pull that bed out a bit. Alright. Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Limits can inspire. That's true. It's not bad. I like the glow-in-the-dark plants. They make me happy. We do need lighting. So I started putting these kind of lamps out here, but they looked very too chunky for me. So maybe we could try these. How about up here, maybe? Wow, these can go huge. It's huge. Gigantic lights. So bizarre. You'd think a humongous light would give off humongous light, like larger, more light than not, but it doesn't. It's like the lamp is huge, but the light isn't. The light itself does not scale, just the object itself. Yeah, most of the creative dimensions when built are informed by what the system and the environment don't allow me to do. We call it scope. You are predefined how far you can go by your scope. You could also go for indirect lighting with plants and whatnot. Let me take a look at what this looks like. This feels a little bit too ghetto. Let's try something a bit more sleekish. Ah. Your own mind is your own limitation when it comes to creation. Huge. Look at this. I'm curious if, like, this lamp is pretty bright, and I'm kind of curious at how much light will it give. Not much. Right. Compulsions. Mental limits. Mental roadblocks. It's huge. Alright. Let me think about this. I really like these sort of barricades for this particular thing. And I want to take them down to the cabin sets. So we'll start with that. Symmetry is very pleasing. Hard to escape it. Especially if it brings you peace of mind. Let's try this. We'll copy this and put it down here. I don't like the color, so I need to change that. Right. Snap options. I want mirror options. Very much so. We'll do that one, and we were using this one. Yeah, I think that was right. Yeah. And then this one as well. No, I'm gonna put this and then copy this. And then we'll copy my archways again. I like the top ones the most. I feel like I should replace the bottom ones with the top ones, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Did it again. Do it again. I need to fix it. Okay. So we need to fix those. Those are just generics. I didn't pick the top ones versus the bottom ones. It's just automatically selecting it for me. Yeah. That'd be really cool to have it. I mean, like... mirror options in the Corvette builder. I mean, like... I wonder why they wouldn't do that in the base building set. I imagine they have, like, the same object instantiation. Because they're super similar. But I could be wrong. We need to fix color. I think that's better. We'll use that. Color change. Too bad I can't see it on this side. I have to just trust that I picked the right color. Oh, so it's too old and they probably can't backwards retrofit it with the new system of mirroring. There we go. Think I got all of them. Color and style. I'll have to wait till... I forgot it was heading down steps that snags you. The electrical one always follows the gravitational one. I see you. Let's finish this up. We'll do a bay window. Full. And then we'll do... What options do we have for this double door? I'm curious. Is it like a garage door? Oh, it is. Okay. Dang. Let me see. Why don't we do... I want to try the double doors. I feel like I should give them a better chance of using them. I want to do one on the outside. It'll open. That'll be fine. And that way it can act as an awning. An impromptu awning. Kind of like, I've seen them at bars. So... Where? At least to bones? Oh, okay. At least individual bones parts. But if the bone is an arm or a leg, it always form one side of the body. Oh, how interesting. Let's do that. And then we have Right? Yes. Oh no! I'm stuck. We'll make the door inside a little bit farther. Like that. Who says we can't have like a little vestibule or bud room? Okay. We add a switch? I've never added switches to anything. What switch? Is it like a... Is it like one of those door things? I'm curious, hold on. Am I using it correctly? Oh, okay. Hold on, I have to look at it. I think I messed up the power line. How does it work? Toggle the flow of the power. Oh, I get it. Okay, now I get it. Floor switch, proximity switch. I mean, like, does it have to point in a specific direction? I'm just curious. There's no rotational axis. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah. This must be the floor switch. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Why is it so big? Must be for vehicles or exo vehicles. We'll leave it that way for a little bit, and we'll try to figure out what we want to do. Oh, the reception. I keep on forgetting about it. Under the floor? Oh, it goes under. Let's experiment. I'm eager. Does it need to be powered? Hold on, yes it does. So there are the two lines. So this probably goes off to here. And this one goes up to here. But it's reversed! No! So we have to make a negative switch, a not switch. So how would we do that? Turn it into its off state. Time to go shopping. Thanks for keeping me tabbed. Have fun shopping. Hope it'll be quick and easy, jerk. Let's take a look. Hold on. Button. Power inverter. There it is. Wait, do I, does it go between the door and the switch, or the switch and the power? Let's find out. Messy. Like a true electrician. Alright, that doesn't work though. Can we switch it? No, you can't. Dedicate. No. Alright. Normal power goes in one end and the other. The power coming on the side. I think it will close it. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's two power outlets. I see. So if we change it here, it will turn on and it will close. Oh, the two are the same. Okay, so I need to invert. What am I inverting? Am I inverting the switch or am I inverting the door? Let's experiment. So one side is red, one side is green. So that side's green, this side's red. What happens if we light it up? So that side's green, this side's red. And then... Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, so wait, is this the power side? I think it's best if I read the manual. on how these work. I want to give this a shot. I don't usually deal with power stuff, so we'll see. A test floor. All right. Okay, did I not do it correctly? Probably. I don't use these things very much. So it'd be fun to it'll be interesting. Let's see. To figure out how it works. I'm curious. Let's do... Nothing's lighting up. So, I think it's because I am using the wrong outputs. So maybe this goes to this. This goes to this. This goes to that. Does that work? No, that's a one-to-one relationship. I'm going to read the manual on the power inverter. It's a not switch. Okay. The input side connects your main power source, solar panels. So which side's the power side? I have 3 sides, but I don't know which one's the power side. Opposite the input. I'm going to assume the input is the green side. Right. Power comes in. Right. Opposite side is probably the one I want to power. Right? And then I'm guessing that this is the control side? Control. Right. Right, okay. Blinking. Why is it blinking? I don't get it. Why is it blinking? Is it a bug? Oh, I got it hooked on a loop. That's hilarious. That's funny. Let's try this. I think I got it. So, what do we want to do? We want to run power to the pressure floor first. Right. So, this is our inverter. We want to run and then the inverter needs power. Unless I did it backwards. Power to floor, floor to inverter, inverter to door. Yes. Unless one side is out and one side is in. Unless I reverse the power inverter. Let's try that. So like here to yeah, I have to figure out which side is the correct state. So I think I got it reversed. Hold on. Unless one side is on and one side's off. Hold on. Okay, no, on is when you land on it. Proximity. Let me see. Unless... Watch me struggle with this. Here's our inverter. Did I make a loop? I'm curious. The red light means it's carrying a current, which is not. Should have read the manual first. Okay, the one marked with green is output. That's probably what I was missing. So, oh wait, no wait. The green is the input, the output is red. The central control is the control socket. Okay, I got it. I just needed to figure out which one was which. Did I just... Hold on. Oh, interesting. So it's switched. Huh. But why did it change colors? So... It switched again. That's weird. Okay. Let's do this. No power. Ah, okay, there it's switching. Alright. So now it's going out to green and it's closing. Oh, it's arbitrary, you think? Okay. I have to move it because I have to reset it. The inverter won't do anything without a wire coming through the wall side as well. Okay. Oh, it's not just a NOT gate. It's like a, if it's like an, you can do an AND gate as well. Oh, okay. I was misinterpreting it. All right. Connect the power side of the inverter to the power as well. Okay. So we have the power going to the inverter, and then the inverter to the door, and then you have the switch. And the switch and the inverter get power. And then the door gets power. Did I connect it incorrectly? Did I? How about this one? There we go. And then... there you go. I got it. Took me a while. I just had to read the instructions. So to explain it, you need to power both the inverter and the switch. And then the inverter gets sent to the door, which then it gets power, and then the switch controls the inverter. So, and both the switch and the inverter both need power. But now I can't get inside, so... Because I only put it on one half of the door. But that's alright, I'll fix it up later. But I guess I could explain it. I had to really think about it. Just like, okay, let me read the instructions. We can do it to this one as well. So, so what's the proximity for this door switch? It's not too bad. So in this case, we'll put it in the middle. Make sure both sides of the door can reach it. There you go. Okay, so door, inverter. So if we take power and put it into the inverter and then push it through to this, it closes. And then if we take more power, push it into the switch, and then push it to the inverter. There. Right, exactly. Oh, it's too far away. I have to uplift it a bit more. I didn't know it had like a maximum height. Let's see. Maximum height. So we have to uplift it. So that's probably the good spot. So we'll do halvesies. Nuke that. Then we'll put down the switch. I think having the floor will cover it. There we go. So we have that. So we still need to power this. Yeah. Okay, good. Lovely. We got it. Yes. So I did this one correctly. I'll have to go back and fix this one. To move this one just halfway. Like that. So I need to power the switch. This thing. Check it before we cover it up. Yes. As with all things electrical, always read the instructions before messing with it. One of these days I'll draw a diagram for it. Alright. Nice. No, that was fun. Oh boy. I've been at this for 6.5 hours. And I think I should take a break. Touch some grass. Maybe have some lunch. We'll see. Let me, let's do this one door over here. Because I wanted this to be a double door as well. This one's a little bit harder because it's on stairs. So we'll see if we can do it. First, we'll verify proximity to see if it will work. Fuck. Maybe. Too close. I have to put the door down first. Oh, I have to face away. And then there you go. Uh-oh. Putting the floor puts it in a way. So I have to put it up like another... Yeah, I have to push it up a little bit higher. So half a step? Like that? A quarter step? And then proximity. Can I power from this node? Yes, I can. Thank goodness. The stairs make it difficult. So I might have to push the stairs away. We'll see. But there you go. Woo! We did it! Hooray! But anyways, I'm done for the day. That was super fun. I had fun building. I learned about switches and inverters. Hooray! And it's not really it's what is it? You can form all kinds of gates with the inverter, not just and or nor. But thanks for joining me. I'm gonna take a break, touch some grass, have some lunch. And I hope you have a good day too. Thanks, Parker, for stopping by. Thanks, Dirk, for keeping me in the background. And thanks for anybody else who stopped by. Schmanky, also. Thanks for the hello. And I hope you have a good weekend. I think tomorrow is Easter. If you celebrate that, happy Easter. Otherwise, if you're bored, come by and visit me. Or play a game. Have fun. It's a good weekend. Weather's nice. And I hope you have a fantastic one, and I hope to see you all later. Thanks again, and ta-ta, adios, sayonara, do svidaniya. See you later. Ciao.